And then, so are they marked on the heat sheets when they are? Can you go Sharpie that in? We'll Sharpie the heat sheets down below here when the track services are going to be. And you guys have watched 24 of them over the last 2 days, so you know exactly what we're going to do. Blow it off as best we can, and this is the amount of water you're going to get, okay? So if anybody has any question about that, I mean, we've been doing the same thing for 2 days. Transponders on the heat sheets. It will be best 2 out of 3 qual points. Live RC sheets should be good. We're on 107.9 FM. We do use cones and stones, which means you check your car number on the heat sheets. That's the stepping stone that you stand on to enter the driver's stand. And then that is also the marshal cone number that you use to marshal on the track. The next thing, we've been really working on this year. If you're a nitro pick guy, you also go on the number on the table in which corresponds to your driver's number on the heat sheet. Okay, table's numbered 1 through 7 on that side and 9 through 14 on my side. Okay, so when the drivers hit that red line on the ramp, when the last driver passes that line, mechanic number 1 and his entire row can walk in and go out, and you get the letter on the pit road that corresponds to the letter that's below your driver on the driver's stand. You don't get to choose. Your driver chose where he stands, and that dictates where you pit from. So then once the 7th pit guy goes in, then number 8 and the rest of this row can funnel in. Okay? Did you get that? You understand? Good. Does anybody have any questions about how that works? Because I know I've had to stand at the gate and police it, hence why we now have the gate. Okay? It's not rocket science, fellas. It's 1 through 7 and 8 through 14. Okay? How to marshal. Listen, new guys and the kids, if you're out marshaling and the wheels are spinning, just put your hands up. You don't even have to touch it. Okay? As a driver, it's your responsibility to make the wheels stop moving. I don't even care if it's an electric car, 10 scale, or whatever. That's your job. No open-toed shoes on the racetrack. I don't care if you're lucky enough to have a pit dad or a sub-marshal or whatever. I don't care about on the driver's stand. But no open-toed shoes on the racetrack for marshaling. Did you hear that one? Yeah. Yeah, but you're not going to marshal anyway, right? Because one of our hearing impaired guys got hit pretty hard in the foot yesterday, so. How to pick up an 8 scale. No reverse during racing. Smoking rules, very hard line from the first step to the end of the ramp. If you're caught in that area with a lit cigarette, you're immediately disqualified from the race. Just no questions asked. If you're caught on pit road with a lit cigarette, you and or who you're representing as a driver will both be disqualified from the race. So hard line on that one. Cell phones and smoking while marshaling. Listen, I'm not making a rule because I'm not getting yelled at for not calling it out. It's all karma. So I did have a fella tell me the other day when this came up for some reason. He said, you know, I'm really good at smoking and I can marshal and smoke at the same time. Okay. I think it might have been Brew, right? Yeah. Yeah, Dennis said that. He's a professional. Anyway. Just try not to let it hinder your performance. Rough driving, we are a call it out, give it back kind of facility. So, listen, I hit people, and I know I didn't do it on purpose, but it doesn't matter. I hit them. So you got to give it a turn or two, pull over, let them get the position back, and just go on with the day. You know, we're trying not to argue and squabble over that. Open to shoes we talked about. Do we have anybody using the handicap bump out? No? Skip that one. Talked about potty mouth on the driver's stand. Direction of flow. Obviously, we're coming up the ramp and down the steps. I know Ed was a little frustrated with that yesterday. I know and again, I probably violate these rules as much as anybody, but the locals that are used to just doing what they want here, even on practice days, we still have to set an example for the new guys or the out-of-towners that this is the way it works. Because if you get to being a little lackadaisical on the rules on practice day, then come race day, it's chaos. So we try and stay on point with that if we can. Start for the qualifiers. This is very important. Where'd he go? I lost him. Anyway, start for qualifiers. Electric cars, you will leave pit road the wrong way. So when you get down to the bottom to the racetrack, you're going to check in. And when the last car checks, loop's going live. So you'll get 1 lap, and then you'll be on the clock. Okay? So you get 1 lap of warm-up for electric. And then for nitro qualifying, you'll leave pit road in the correct direction. You'll get that first lap for free. And then when the last car checks in, the loop's going live for that. So if you're that guy that has to top it off, even though it's only 5 minutes, you got to stop the first time by, because your second time by, you're already going to be on the clock. So just keep that in mind. Mean starts, listen, it's pretty typical. You know, electric cars are going to go to the grid. You'll go in the tone. Nitro cars, you'll get a minute or two warm up. Ed will close the straightaway. You'll see a flag person out on the track. The flag guy will check each mechanic. We have 1 racer's minute available per race. I get it if car 12 calls the racer's minute, and then by the time I get to car 2, he has trouble and wants a minute. I can't. Most times I do just because, but technically I can't. So just beware of that. 1 racer's minute per main. And then, of course, flags up, clean them out. Flags down and quiet. And then you go off the tone. So, again, back to the hearing impaired guys. I'll have to remember to work on that because they'll have to go off the flag. Man, that's tricky. We'll figure that out. Anyway, so that's main starts. Again, if any of the new guys or girls have questions about the starts or the way the flow works or any of that stuff, just see me after the driver's meeting. I'll go over it with you in person. And as always, huge thanks to our crew, my lovely wife, Miss Robin Heil, in the store this weekend. Our Kendall is at a hobnobbing at a wedding somewhere or something, right? So, of course, Shane, Bill, Alex. Alex stepped her up this week. We worked him pretty hard. But my buddy Zach and Ed and everybody. Bob, of course, taking care of all the things. Couldn't do it without you. Huh? Turn 2, of course, turn 2. Of course, turn 2. I got it on today. And as always, all the turn 2 boys for coming out and marshaling. I tell you, the marshal gig here is pretty strong, and it's mainly thanks to the turn 2 guys. I do have a couple special notes. A note from Bob, actually. So in the back, if you guys are out in the quote-unquote primitive area, there's no extension cords allowed from the power over across to that area. And Bob is on it like freaking Donkey Kong. So he's unplugged a cord or 2 already, and he made the statement to me this morning that if he goes back across there later today and that cord's back out, he's just taking the cord. So let's save ourselves a little conflict and abide by the rules. No power past the last lot back there. And again, if you're new or like don't understand what's allowed and what's not, just see me or Bob. We'll be happy to explain it to you. And if you do happen to be pitted back where there's no electric and you didn't know, we'll find you a place over here that we can provide electric for you and accommodate whatever you need. And as always, have fun, be nice to people. Again, there's a bunch of new people here, so if you see someone struggling, offer them some help. Ask them what they need. You're struggling with something, and if you don't know how to help them, find somebody that does. I mean, that's all I ever do. Somebody asks me for help with something, I find somebody that knows how to do it. So, track service schedule we talked about, dog poop, got that all covered. All right. Ed, you got anything to add? Nope. You? All right. If everybody would please write. What? One question. Runaways? There's absolutely no sense whatsoever in talking about that because the people that know what to do are the only people that are going to go chase it anyway. So I don't. If we talk about it, then someone that doesn't know is going to try, and then they're going to get hurt. Yeah. Yeah. But basically what Matt's trying to say is if you don't know how to take care of a nitro runaway, just stand there and watch the chaos. Don't even try to get involved, okay? Yeah, get out of the way. Any other questions? All right. If you would please rise. Gentlemen, remove your hats.
To honor America with the performance of the national anthem, 8-time Grammy Award winner, Chris Stapleton.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's past gleaming, whose broad strides and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we walked were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular amongst birds singing out, yeah, through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
That's the classiest 3 golfers I've ever seen in my life right there. Thanks, fellas. Love it.
All right, 10 scale to the stones. As soon as we get all our 10 scale drivers on the stones, we'll get this party rolling.
And once again, I can't emphasize enough, like new people, if you're confused about any of the procedures or how any of this stuff works, and you didn't want to ask questions in front of everybody at the drivers meeting, just look me up here anytime this morning, and I'll be happy to, get you hooked up and squared away.
So you're coming out of expert. Yeah. You're going in an intermediate. Yep. All right.
Thank you very much.
I'll let you. We'll get up in a few minutes and I'll show it.
Okay, cool. Thanks. All right, where my 10 scale drivers at? I know your block area is currently chaotic, but you're not in the first round. I know she's not, because she's not even a driver in our system.
Do you want to have it real quick? I still need to get you your DJ. All right, looks like I got all my 10 scale drivers. Go ahead and start making your way up. 10 scale. First heat race of the day. Novice drivers, you'll be up next. Gary Terry, you're going to go in race 13.
Cash Gary. Brent Morgan.
All right, need to give my marshals out here.
Trenton Collins. Zach Mazurek. Brad Hausman.
All right, I need a couple more marshals out here in the center. Marshals should be from Expert Buggy. Looking for Clinton, Manchanda, Andrew, Butter, Matt, Zach, Gary Terry, Jason, Jeff, and Jeremy out to Marshall. I need a couple more on the far left there and 2 on the far right. As soon as we get our marshals from the last heat, we'll get this one going. Butter, do I have anybody down this way? I need somebody on the far right, please.
I guess I'm in this one, so I was in the one before, but they must have redid the order, so probably need one fill in.
All right, still need one down here on the right. Clinton, Aiden Manchanda, Andrew, D, Butter, Matt, Zach, Jason, Jeff, and Jeremy out to Marshall, please. Need one more down this far side. One in the center.
Hey, I'm glad. You want that one dot. Okay. Glad do I know. Okay.
Where are you standing? All right, 10 scale drivers. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Don Hillard. Bill Valet.
Roll them out. Still looking for Jerry. I didn't get a check from him. We'll get him. All right, loop is going to go live. Here we go. First race, shaking off the cobwebs, getting them up, going. Here we go. As you come by, you will be on your clock. All right, we are all on the clock as they come around and get their first laps in. But assuming that Don Hiller takes a high lap first time around with a 45.6. Seek's coming around for his second lap here. Kevin, what was it to add a lap when they come by? Don Hillard coming by again. Now, the one I can do on the fly, just the car number or something? All right, right now it's Don Hillard in the top spot, Cash in 2. So they're all coming around to get their 2 laps. This is race 1 on the track. Race 2 is up next. 1/8 scale novice. It's control 5, or controlling the car number, right?
Oh, yeah. If the transfer is not counting, correct.
All right, we got 40 seconds left to go in this one. Up top, up top, up top. 30 seconds to go on the master clock. Don Hiller, Jerry, Zach, Cash, all on their 5th lap. Brent coming by for his 5th lap as time has expired on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody is still alive. Oh, looks like we lost one. Broken wheel there. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Don Hillard finishes up. He's going to finish on a 7.515. Brent is going to finish on a 6.510. Bill on a 6.517. Patrick is done. Cash is done. Brad's done. Still waiting on training to come around to finish up. Jerry, where was Jerry at? Trent coming around through the 6-pack to finish up now. Watch it, guys. That car's still alive coming through. All right, that's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Race 2, start making your way up. One A scale novice. Making your way up right now. All right, it's going to be tight up here on the driver's stand, so squeeze in. Find your spots, squeeze on in. All right. As soon as got all my marshals, I still need somebody on spot 9 and 8 out there. Who am I missing? Don Hillard, Jerry. If I get a volunteer to jump out there in the center on the far left. Got him on the right. All right, drivers, let's roll them out.
Tim Dickman. Sean Ball. Matty Yoder. Blake Neviso. Leslie DeGerolimo. Morgan Gershinsky. Claire Neviso. Jonathan Willow. Stephen Augustine. Shylin Heil. Andrew Colligan. AJ. David Huber. Rooster.
All right, good check from everybody. Loop will be going live as you come by this time. Loop's going live. Here we go. Once you cross, you will be on your own clock. Mandy and Brady starting us off there. 2 truggies heading up the uphill. Just a friendly reminder, if you end up at Marshall Cone 12 or 11, please make sure that you're in the boxes so that we don't break the sight line for these drivers.
Gavin, no cheating. I see that smile on your face. No cheating.
Rooster coming by with a 46.4. Mandy coming by with a 56.6. Drivers coming around to complete their first laps.
Gavin, just a heads up, the fun police are about to come upon you.
All right, right now it's Brady in the 1 spot, Sean in 2, Maddie in 3, Jonathan Willow in 4, Leslie in the 5 spot, Steve 6, Tim 7, Andrew in the 8 spot, Shy in the 9, David in the 10, AJ in the 11, Blake in the 12, Morgan in the 13. Just over 3 minutes left to go in this one.
I don't know, Ed. I think this might be Brady's last 8-scale novice weekend. What do you think?
I've already spoken to him about it.
Yeah. I think it's time.
I only spoke to him complimenting his driving, though. I mean,
He knows it's coming. All right, well, we get you all choked up now. You can't even keep it in the middle of the road.
he's a firm believer in the announcer's curse. Bring him up and takes a pipe out.
Oh no, I can't see the actual timing and scoring clock from my computer over here, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Maddie's probably not all that far behind.
No, we got about 10 seconds back.
All right.
Andrew giving it a fair shake too. He's only about 20 seconds back.
Okay.
Right now it's Brady in the 1 spot, Maddie in 2, Andrew 3. Oh, Sean taking over the 3 spot from over top of Andrew. Woohoo! Leslie in that 5 spot. That's going to be time on the master. Keep going, keep going.
Keep going, Brady. Keep going.
Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done yet.
Everybody's still alive.
Keep going, keep going. Maddie, you were done. Caught at the line. And second place with a 6.517. Woohoo! Watch it, trouble at 4-star finish.
That's a pretty good hustle for an old fella.
Steven, you're done. Jonathan, you're done. Shy, you're done. Sean, you're done. David, you're done. Tim's done. Andrew's done. Just waiting on a couple more to finish up here. Leslie coming by in her new car. She's done.
Look at that.
Morgan done.
Good job, AJ. Woohoo!
Blake's done. AJ's done.
All right.
Hold on, we still got a Charlie out there.
Oh, one more to go. Claire.
Claire, I'm sorry. Claire out there.
Doing a good job, sweetie. Keep going.
Doing great. Doing great. Players coming through the anthills, heading into the six-pack now. Woo! Uh-oh. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, race 3, your first heat of 40 plus electric buggies. Start making your way up.
Mike, 92% consistency shit. 92% consistency. Shit.
All right, drivers, let's roll them out. Nice and smooth. Roll them out.
Petrella, Shane Watts, Don Miller, Josh Gonson-Yuzzer, Kenny Thompson, Dennis Brew, Rob Caruso, Patrick Colligan, Rich Clark. Rich Clark.
All right, as my drivers come around, the loop will go live. Here we go. Tom Petrella leading us off. All right, Dennis Brew putting it in sport mode with his new headband where, if you haven't noticed, the nice new Nitro Caddy banners down here in the Harry's turn.
Is that like when you flip the band on the Crocs back to the heel?
You got to put it in sport mode.
Yeah, yeah.
Tom Petrella coming around with a 44.6 on that first lap. Shane with a 44.7. Hillard with a 44.9. Lucchino with a 45.8. This is race 3 on the track. Race 4 should be on the bricks. Petrella coming around with a 43.8 that time. Hillard 43.5. Hillard straight up to the top now. 2 minutes left to go in this one. It's Don Hillard in a 1 spot. Petrella 2, Shane 3, Rob 4, Regina 5, Brew up to the 6th spot. Kenny Thompson in the 7, Richard Clark in the 8, Patrick and Josh. With a minute left to go, Don Hillard still on top. He's on a 7.506. Petrella only about 2.3 seconds behind Hillard. That's time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. Tom Petrella caught at the line. Don Hillard, you're done. Don Hillard has the lead right now with a 7.506. Regina, you're done. Rob, you're done. Patrick, you're done. Josh is done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you are done. Still waiting on Dennis Brew to finish up. He threw it in sports mode, and we still have Richard Clark out there. 2 cars still coming around. Helping a wave, helping a wave. Dennis Brew is going to finish up. Still waiting on one more. Marshals look alive. Here he comes to finish up. And that's a race. All right, race 4. Start making your way up. If you haven't had a chance, make your way down to Harry's, get some breakfast in you before the heat gets too hot. All right, as soon as I get my marshals in place here. Still need somebody at 10 and 11. Richard, if you'll stay there in 11 for me, just so I have somebody on that end. I'm missing cone 8. Perfect. And boom. All right, let's roll them out.
Mike Trehart, Alan Placer, James Lonzo, Wayne Duchow, Michael Sunderland, Johnny Drakeford, Bob Capobianco, Jermaine Mitchell, Dan Woodward. Girolamo.
Got a check from everybody but Tim. I'm sure he'll come around as we come through this first lap. Helping at Slant Hills. Behind you. Watching at Slant Hill. No rush. He's not on a clock yet. Here we go. Loop's going live. All right, everybody is off and counting. All right, I just got word that slushies are $4, but if you'd like a refill, you can get a refill for $2. Just bring back your cup and get a half-price refill today. Anything we can do to help you beat the heat today, we're going to try to do it for you. As Alan Pacers found himself on the top spot, James into 2, Tim 3, Mike Treehorn into 4, Jeremy into 5, Bob into 6. James about 1.2 seconds back from Pacer. Pacer on a 7, 5:13. Three to go. This is race 4 on the track. Race 5 should be on the stones. Right now, everybody's still chasing Don Hillard's TQ of a 7.506. We're about 10 seconds off of that as James is taking the top spot. Gutshell has worked his way into the 2 spot. He's 0.17 seconds back from James as Gutshell, man on the move. Leader coming through the 6-pack now in that pink buggy. Drakeford trying to move his way out. Good to see him. I think it's his first time out this year. You watch these two guys go up the hill into the Mugen slant turns, into the J Concept wave, and through the anthills that they come. James not giving up though. He's back up on top. Him and Gutshell battling out. Pacer right there. Treehorn right there. Drakeford. They're all separated by less than 4 seconds. With 45 seconds left to go on a master. Oh, look like Pacer with trouble there. He gets it corrected and back on his way. 20 seconds left to go on the master. That's time on the master clock. Everybody still alive? Keep going. James, you're done. Michael, you're done. Treharn, you're done. Bob's done. Joe, you're still alive. Joe is still alive. Everybody else will be done as you cross. You done as you cross. Just waiting on Joe. Joe is the only one still alive. I got one car coming around. Joe was able to clip an extra lap as he's coming through the Mugen slant hills. He's got that white and pink full send through the J Concepts wave by the Nitro Caddy banners over the 6-pack. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
James is going to take that one. Race 5. Start making your way up.
Thank you. Felt good. A little tight, but you making some changes or no, Tom? Yeah, I think we're a little bit scared of that. Sean! Hey, Brody. 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 Start charging my battery for me. Start charging my battery. Yeah, I'm like 8.
All right, this is race 5 on the stand. Seems I got a couple more of my race 4 marshals out here.
Hey, just to let everybody know, the pump service people are here to service the porta pots and do the camper pump outs. So if you're expecting a camper pump out today, if you have the ticket, just beware they're coming around and be watching for them.
All right, let's roll them out.
Toby Hampson. Matt Williard. Mark Decker. Brock Harris. Peter Martin. Billy Poppenberg. Jeff Barhiger. Adam Gregory. Jim Yost. P-Word. Brian Derochers.
All right, everybody has got a good check, and as they come around, Loop will be going live. Here we go. Loop is live. As you cross, you will start your clock. Just remember, after race 7, we're going to do a little track maintenance. This is race 5 on the track. Race 7 will be our first track maintenance of the day. All right, everybody still hunting for downhiller 7506 TQ running. He was laid down in the first one. All right, everybody good and spread out there. Watch it in the J Concept wave. Just over 2 minutes left to go in this one. Matt Willard on top. He's making a run for that TQ spot. He's the only guy on a 7.501. Billy in a 2 spot. He's about 7 seconds back. He's just a little off of TQ. Matt Willard trying to make a push. Help in the Slant Hills. Willard heading into the uphill section there. Comes around the 180. He's on a 7.5 flat right now with a minute left to go. Little trouble there, but quick recovery. Billy in that 2 spot. P-Word and Toby in a tight battle. They're only separated by 0.5 seconds. This is race 5 on the track. Race 6 on the stones. Race 7 should be thinking about it. That's time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Matt Willard caught at the line on a 7.501, resetting TQ for the round. Keep going, keep going. Nobody else is done yet. Keep going, keep going. Matt Willard is the only one done. Billy, you're done. Adam, you're done. Jeff is done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Brian's done. As you cross, you are done. Got a couple more to finish up here. One more as he's coming through the 180s. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
The race is completed.
Next up, race 6. Start making your way up. Race 6 drivers, start making your way up. Hey, mechanic, hold up. Look at me. Stay. Now. In line. Keep it moving. All right, next round. All right, I need a couple more marshals on the right side here. I need somebody in cone 4. Should be Adam. I need one more over here on the right side. No, you stay there. Send a white shirt over. Oh, I got a guy coming now. Never mind. All right, roll them out, fellas. All right, just a friendly reminder, make sure you get your fuel on this first one if you need it. If you want fuel, get it now. This is race 6 on the track. All right, here we go. Loop is going to go live. All right, Ron G with a 44.8. All right, looks like Butter on top right now. Cash coming by with a 45-4. Rodney with a 45-2. Dawson with a 48-7. Minute and a half left to go in this one. Butter in the top spot. He's on a 7.503. Matt in the 2 spot. He's about 4.7 seconds back. Ron G in the 3 spot. He's about 6.3 seconds back. Rodney about 13. Rodney on a 7.527. Thank you, Billy. This is race 6 on the track, race 7 on the stones. Oh, Butter running out. Butter with trouble there, but he threw down a hot lap of 42.2. That's time on the master. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Nobody's done. Matt, you're done. Matt and Ron G are the only 2 done so far. Everybody else is still alive. Keep going, keep going. Rodney, CJ, Kevin, you're done. As you come across, you will be done. As you come across, you will be done. Samoji's done. Mike is done. Carlos is done. Got one more finishing up there as he's coming around. And that's your race.
The race is completed.
All right, race 7. Start making your way up. Race 7 drivers, start making your way up. All right, looks like all my marshals in place. Roll 'em out, fellas. Roll 'em out. Easy on each other, easy. Help over here, I got a truggy stuck on a pin. Throw him on the other side. Try to push that nail down for me. All right. See if we can get him cross first. Loop is getting ready to go live. Here we go. Loop is live. Watch after the six pack. Watch before the big step up. Watch before the step up. All right, remember after this race, there is a track maintenance real quick. Minutes left to go on the clock. Travis McHenry in the top spot. He's on a 7.513, about a second and a half off a TQ. Dennis Brew in the 2 spot. Kevin Winters in 3. Dennis Brew taking over the top spot now. Winters 2.2 seconds back from him. McHenry 2.2 seconds back. 30 seconds left to go on the master clock. Everybody still alive. 30 seconds to go. Dennis Brew on top right now. He's on a 7.516. Mick Henry only about 1.2 seconds back though. Dennis Brew is going to have to keep it in sport mode. He wants to hang on to that one. That's time on the master. Everybody still alive. Keep going. Keep going. Travis McHenry, you're the only one done. Everybody else is still alive. McHenry's the only one done. Kevin, you're done. Brew, you're done. Sachek's done. Thompson's done. Nick is done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you are done. Winner's done. Looking for P-Word and Zach. Here they come. And that's a race. Kevin Winner's going to steal it on the last lap. 7.516. All right, little track maintenance, and then we're coming back with race 8, 40 plus nitro buggy.
Nah, you lost it that last lap.
All right. Little track maintenance, try to keep up on this track. Race 8 drivers, start making your way up. Mechanics, hold up, back him up. Now. All right, we're gonna keep trying to work on this pit man going out so that we can get everybody in line. Make sure you're directly under your pit guy or directly over your pit guy. All right, I need one more marshal over here by cone 4, and somebody on this far end. Let me get you to come out of 12 there. If you'll come out of 12 and head over here to 4. Yep, that's you. If you'll head over to the pole there. All right, let's roll them out, fellas, roll them out. All right, friendly reminder, if you need fuel, get it this first time by. All right, here we go. Loop is going live. Loop is live. Starting off on Rob Allen here. All right, right now I got Matt Willard in that top spot. Rob Allen in the 2 spot. He's back about 1 second. Watching the J Concepts wave over there. Coming through the anthills. Marshals were on it. Watch after the 6-pack. All right, Matt Willard trying to set the bar high. He's on a 7.509. Rob Allen on a 7.509, separated by 0.02 of a second. Rob Allen putting the pressure on Willard now. All right, we got about 45 seconds left in this race. Oh, wasn't like Petrella coming by with a broken wing. He's still gonna sling it. He's got them veteran skills. He's just hanging out there. Petrella proven wings are overrated, I'll tell you. Petrella getting a little helicopter lift out of that wing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nobody's done, nobody's done. Keep going, keep going. Rob Allen, you're the only one done. Rob Allen is the only one done. Everybody else is still alive. Kevin, you're done. Kevin is done. Matt Willard's done. Brian is done. P-Word is done. Brian, keep going. Brian, keep going. Brian is not done. P-Word is done. Keep going, Brian. Get your extra lap in. As you cross, you will be done. Joe Petrella, as you cross, you are done. Keep going. As you cross, you are done. There he is. He hit the last lap. Just waiting on Brock and Ed to finish up. And that's a race.
Thank you for all you're doing.
Trying. All right, race 9, drivers. Pacer, look at me. Don't go nowhere. In order. Scheffler. All right, spot 8. All right, let me make sure I got all my marshals in spots. All right, let's roll them out. Other way. Hey, we're going to hear about that after the wrap-up show next time. Scheffler putting cars down backwards. Help in the center, help in the center. All right, remember if you want fuel, get it this first time by. Loop is going live. Here we go. Loop is live. Billy leading us off. All right, this is race 9 on the track. Oh, we got a flame out. Kaufman bringing it back. Looks like it only took him 2 steps to get from the center of the track to pit lane. He's got it back on the box, trying to get it fired back up. Right now, it's Billy with that 45.4 last time around. He's on a 7.518. About 12 seconds off of TQ. Travis McHenry making a move up to the top now. He's on a 7.515. Paul in a 2 spot. Billy down to 3 now. McHenry making moves. pretty sure Thomas Coughlin's going to have his steps in before the first round's over. He's trying to get that car fired back up. All right, Billy back up to the top spot. Paul in the 2 spot. Billy on a 7.513. Gonna put him about 7 seconds off of TQ. Paul making moves though. Paul's only about a second back from Billy. Travis McHenry only about a second and a half. Tim about 8 seconds back in the 4th spot. Big Mike about 11. One minute left to go on the Master. All right, we got about 15 seconds to go. Paul taking over that top spot now. That's time on the Master. Everybody still alive. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Billy, you're done. Billy is the only one done right now. Travis McHenry, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Paul, Mike, as you cross, you are done. Still over Rob, Jason, and Bob to finish up. There's Rob. Here comes Jason and Bob. And that's your race. Travis gonna take it. Travis McHenry on a 7.513. All right, race 10 drivers, race 10 drivers. Start making your way up. Race 10 drivers. James Henry, who's your mechanic? Hey, mechanics, back, back, back. Keep going, keep going. Adam, wait. Adam. Next row. All right, let me make sure we got all our marshals from last time. I'm missing car 5. Hey, Billy, Would you head up to the top by that flashpoint banner instead? You two on the left, who's the guy in the red hat? Who's the guy in the red hat? Tell the guy in the red hat to move over here to 12, please, or 11. Right there at that box. Perfect. That's Rob. You can stay there. All right, roll them out. That's good, Rob. You can stay there or you can take the other one, either one. I just wanted to have somebody in that area. Thank you, Rob. Greatly appreciate it. All right, friendly reminder, if you want fuel, you got to get it on the first time. All right, if you want fuel, you got to get it this first time by. All right, just looking for John to check in. There we go. Oh. All right. That is everybody. All right, Loop is going to go live. Here we go. Loop is live. Watch it on the right side in the J-Concept wave there. All right. Ron G in that number 1 spot. James Henry in the 2 spot. Ron G on a 7.514. Looks like about 7 seconds off of Matt Willard's time. We got about 1:10 left to go in this one. He's got to watch the back, help on the back. All right, we got 30 seconds left to go on the master clock here. Watching the wave. You good to go, Orange. Watch the 6-pack, watch the 6-pack, clear. All right, that's time on the master. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, Billy Vault, you're the only one done. Everybody else still alive. Ron G, you're done. Carlos Cruz, keep going. Carlos Cruz, keep going, keep going. Ron G and Billy Vault are the only 2 done. Everybody else is still alive. Chuck, you're done. Chuck is done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you are done. Naeem is done. Marshall is done. I charge you $2 to open my door, though. All right, just waiting on John to finish up. And that's a race. All right, race 10, driver, start making your way up. All right, remember, my next track maintenance is after race 14. Race 14, we'll be taking a short break to do a little track maintenance, trying to make sure the track doesn't get away from us. 11 what? Oh, I'm sorry. Have you ever heard the expression, you don't know what battles everybody is battling? I'm just trying. All right. I'm missing a Marshall on cone 4. Are you heading to 4? Will you head to 4 for me? You stay there. Okay, will you take 3 right there? Straight. Perfect. All right, that guy's running out there. That guy's running out there. Let's roll them out, fellas. Roll them out. right, loop is live. Loop is live. All right, this is race 11. Now that I got that all sorted out. This is race 11. Make sure we're going to be taking a little bit of a track maintenance break after race 14. If you haven't had a chance, go on in, shop. They're raffling off one of those Losi MX dirt bikes. You know, everybody wants a dirt bike to play around with in the backyard. They got the real nice, colorful one up there. I really like it. It kind of goes with the party rock theme of this race. Also, if you're getting hot, we got slushies. First one's $4, but if you bring back your cup, you can get a $2 slushie for a refill. Just got to bring back your cup, and you get a half price refill. That's better than any amusement park you ever been at. Don't forget, Harry's down here. He's got milkshakes, and I heard root beer floats. And my personal favorite is a Klondike bar. He's got a little bit things down there to cool you off. If you don't want something hot for lunch, he does have some cold sandwiches down there in his corner. So, Harry, hook you up. Might not be Burger King, but he will take care of you. We got 2:20 left to go in this one. Right now, Alan Pacer putting on moves. He's in the one spot. He's on a 7.511. Trying to set that bar high. Buccina with a 7.512. He's only a little over a half second out. Oh, help after the 180. That was Pacer. He got in a little bit of trouble. Now he's going to have to get out there and stretch his legs. Pacer making a move, passes two at a time. Watch on a big step up. Oh, that was dangerous. Charles thought he was going to have to win another e-buggy. All right, a minute 10 left to go in this one. Buccina up to the top spot now. Billy trying to work his way in there. Pacer down to 3. Pacer coming up on the back of Charles there, trying to work his way through. Charles gives him a little room. Thank you. I believe that's going to be Buccina on you, Charles. If you give him a little room. No. We still know yours looks like a Make-A-Wish car, but that's okay. With 20 seconds left to go. Buccina in the 1 spot. Billy in the 2 spot. Allen in the 3. They're on a 7.513. All separated by about 5 seconds max. This is race 11. Race 12 should be on the bricks. All right, that's time. Hey, Marshall at 12, make sure you're in that box a little bit. Henry, if you'll make sure you're in that box, please. Keep going. Everybody's still alive. All right, Buccino, Billy, Pacer, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Charles, you're done. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. I got 2 more to finish up here. And that's your race.
All drivers are finished.
All right, race 12. Start making your way up. As my race 11 marshals start to work their way out. All right, as soon as I get my marshals out. Richard, if you'll just stay at that box right there. Thank you. Billy, 4. Rooster, you weren't in that one, are you? Gotcha. You're pacer. 3. And you'll take 1. All right, let's roll them out.
Mike Gerhardt, Blaze Malinowski, Junior Augustine, Benjamin Decker, Brandon Malinowski, Garrett Gerwin, Dominic Valentine, Steve Werner, Joe DiGirolamo.
You guys at cone 11 and 12, please make sure you're in that box for me. Anytime anybody's marshaling those spots, that's real particular so you can see those turns. All right. No check from Tyler. No check from Tyler. All right, loop's going live. Here we go. All right, right now it's Mike in the 1 spot. Ben in the 2. Ben only about 200ths of a second back from Mike. Decker taking over the 1 spot now. He's on a 7.507. Treehorn down into the 2 spot. He's a second and a half back. We got a minute and a half left to go on this one. All right, Ben Decker still in that top spot. 1 minute left to go. Ten seconds left to go. Everybody still alive. Keep going. Help right here in the front. Help right there in the front. Watch the 180 right in front. Mike Treehorn, you're done. Decker, you're done. Tyler is done. Brandon is done. Junior is done. Joe is done. Derek Hurley, you're done. Blaze is done. Valentine is done. Sajak is done. Steve is done. That's a race. That's a race. Sajak, come see me.
It worked out. I love it when a plan comes together. I love it. Nobody got hurt.
Race 13, start making your way up. Fellas, I'm gonna need a split second while Shane does a little track maintenance there. So give me just a split second, hold them a little longer on there. Go ahead and get my marshals to head out from the last race. I need to make a repair to the track real quick. We're gonna give those guys a second. I've seen those sunglasses sitting there. I figured they look good on me though. I do have a set of sunglasses up here. Somehow they're right here in the corner. They'll be in the booth if you're missing a pair of sunglasses. If you haven't had a chance, make your way in the shop, get yourself a raffle ticket for that Losi bike MX. Awesome little run, ready to run. I'm sure Pat would be more than happy to run some laps with you over there on an oval. Thank you, track crew. We'll just let Shane get across this stripe here. Where you going, Joe? You good? Okay. All right, roll them out. Electric rolls them out backwards so that we can go down, get a good check. Everybody's got a good check on this one. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This is race 13. Just keep in mind, after race 14, we will do a little track maintenance. Loop's going live. Here we go. Yoder, open us up. Gut shell. Heil. Thirteen is on the track. Everybody's coming across, going good. Watch up top. Watch out for this six-pack. Thank you, fellas. Oh, watch out for this six-pack. Clear. Watching the right side, J Concepts rollers there coming through the anthills. Big pile. Now they get it straightened out and on their way. Watch coming through the Mugen Slant Hills. Got a little bit of traffic there. They get it all worked out and straight. All right, we got 2:20 to go. Cash still in that top spot. He's on a 7.513. Randy in the 2 spot. He's only about 6 seconds behind him. Cash into 1 spot. Randy into 2. Randy closing that gap to 4 seconds now. Just over a minute left to go in this one. Everybody trying to squeeze it in this last minute. Cash has got it. Heil wants it. Yoder right there too. Yoder only about a half second back from Heil. Randy putting in a good run, trying to catch back up to Cash. Watch the six-pack. You all right there? Yoder coming out of nowhere, taking over the top spot with only 5 seconds left to go. Cash gonna have to get back on it, he's about a second back. Everybody's still alive, keep going. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Nobody's done. Everybody's still alive. Yoder, you're done. Yoder, Heil, Cash, Gutshaw. Done. When you cross, you will be done. When you cross, you are done. All right, just waiting on a couple more. I'm looking for Roger Cross. There he is. Roberto and Justin to finish up here. There's Roberto, just waiting on Justin to finish up. Gonna roll, and that's a race. All right, race 14, start making your way up. Race 14. Remember, after this race, we'll do a little track maintenance, put a little water in the track. Looks like we're trading one Heil for another. All right, still need somebody over at cone 4. All right, Roman.
Dennis Brew, Gage Brew, Jeff Bottiger, Patrick Colligan, Rodney High, Eric Yosef, Ryland Buer.
All right, got a good check from everybody. Loop will go live, first time by. All right. Getting ready to set the loop on. All right. Start the loop. Here we go. Loop is live. All right, if you haven't had a chance, make sure you make your way into the shop. We got a nice AC up there. You can shop around and see what you need. We got a nice raffle going on. Get yourself one of those slushies. I believe we're still on Racer Blue. Remember, any refills are half price today. Buy the first one, get all the rest for $2. All right, after Gage taking over the top spot, Gage Hurley, Rodney Heil in at 2 spot, Dennis Brew in at 3, Rodney about 2.2 seconds back. All right, as we get into the hot part of the day, if anybody needs anything, just please ask. Got some extra water over here by the Samoji's tent. Bring a bottle, fill it up. Also have a cooler over there in turn 2. Those turn 2 people are always willing to help out and take care of you. Need a little extra help. And if you need to, just take a minute, walk into the shop, look around, see what you need. Do like I do, buy everything you don't need, and forget the one thing that you really did need. Gage into 1 spot. He's on a 7.523. Dennis Brew on a 7.524. He's only about a half second off. Rodney Heil about a 1.5 seconds back. Rodney making a good push. He can't let Randy outdo him. All right, remember after this race, we're gonna have track maintenance. All right, as the master clock is getting down to 30 seconds, Gage Hurley into 1 spot. He's on a 7.527. He's about 20 seconds off at TQ, but putting in 1 smooth run. Watch on the top. Clear. All right, that's going to be time on the master clock. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Rylan, you're done. Rylan is the only one done right now. Kenny Jeffries, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Everybody else keep going. It's Rylan. Kenny and Jeff are the only 3 done right now. Gage, you're done. Patrick, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you're done. Watch my track guy. As you cross, you are done. Try to hit pit lane for me. As you cross, you are done. Just got 3 more to finish up here. There's Derek. I'm still waiting on Dan and Brad to finish. Got 2 more coming around. And that's a race. Gage takes it.
The race is completed.
All right, you guys will be expected to come back up after this maintenance. We'll be coming back to race 15. All right, race 15 drivers, start making your way up. Race 15 drivers, I need my marshals from race 14 to make your way back out. Race 14 drivers, start making your way back out. Hey, Cruz, right? Cruz. That whole line's got to go first. All right, now Cruz. They were sleeping. They were. Yes, they were. They were sleeping. Charles, that's your give me.
Oh, I was.
All right, marshals from that last race. I'm missing somebody. Where's a Gage Hurley, Dennis Brew, Rodney Heil, Dan, Ryan. Need a couple more out here in the center. I need one at cone 4, one up top. Kenny Jeffries, Jeff, Patrick, Derek, Yosh, Brian, Jerry. All right, fellas, let's roll them out. Late. All right, fellas, remember, if you want fuel, you got to get it this first time by. You want fuel, you got to get it this time by. Decker, I do not have you in this race. Ed Bridges, I do not have you in this race if you're up there. All right, loop is going live. Here we go. All right, Matt's checked in. James Henry, they're all coming by, getting their first laps on. Decker comes by. Brian Cruz. Help after the 6-pack. Thank you, Rooster. All right, everybody's on the clock and counting. All right, this is race 15. On the stand, race 16 should be on the block. Race 17, start thinking about it. All right, right now it's Brent up to that top spot. Dominic Smith in the 2 spot. He's about 2.5 seconds back. James Henry about just under 3 seconds back. Brent in that 1 spot, trying to set the bar high. He's on a 7.509 right now. James Henry working his way up in the 2 spot. He's about 1.5 seconds back. Matt in the 3 spot. He's about 2.6 seconds back. Ben Decker making moves. He's jumped up all the way up in the 4th now. He's only about 3 seconds back from the lead. Now Ben Decker taking over the 3 spot, working his way up. Roberto in the 4 spot. Matt Novoso in the 5. Dominic Smith in the 6. This is race 15 on the track. Race 16 on the stones. Race 17. Start making your way up. All right, that's going to be time on the master clock. Everybody is still alive. Keep going. Kevin, you are done. James Henry, you're done. Matt Novoso, you're done. Matt, you're done. Dominic Smith's done. Brent, you're done and takes the lead with a 7.506. Valentine, you're done. Cruz, you're done. Just waiting on Randy and Marshallin. Yeah, I'll get that one right eventually. Marshawn, that's what I meant to say. Just waiting on Randy Heil. Randy Heil coming around to finish up. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, race 15 drivers. CJ Serrano, please make your way up for Davis. Hey, stop him. No. Hey, right here. What car are you? 8, okay. You gotta wait for that whole first row to go. The whole first row, then you go, okay? Did you get him, CJ? Okay. All right, as soon as I get a check on my marshals, make sure we get them all in the spots. All right, roll them out. All right, just a friendly reminder, if you need fuel, make sure you stop this time by. Remember, if you need fuel, this is time to get it. All right, here we go. Loop's going to be going live. Here it is. Loop is live. This is race 16 expert 1A scale nitro buggy here at LCRC for Birdie Rock race. Right now, it's Greg Harmer on top. New 2Q pace of an 8.530 right now. Jeff Stakowicz right behind him. He's about 2.5 seconds back. Chris in the 3 spot. He's about 3.4 seconds back. Kyle Lloyd about 4.5 seconds back. But right now, it's Harmer. Oh, Lloyd with a flame outer issue there. He's running a little bit of trouble today. Harmer trying to work his way through traffic as he is working his way around the start straight. Harmer in that all white buggy coming up on the back of someone as they head into the 180s. Drifts it around. Full send up the flashpoint step up. Now coming through the Mugen slant hills. Harmer just trying to work his way through. Looks like he got about past 4 buggies in about a half lap there. Next, Harmer's going to be working his way up to the back of Drinks. Harmer dips to the inside, making it look easy. with a minute 30 left to go. Harmer in the one spot. He's got about a 5-second lead over top of the rest of the field. Make sure he looks at his transponder number. All right, with 20, help in the center, help in the center. That's going to be time on the clock. Time on the match. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. Watch after the six-pack. Watch after the six-pack. Jeff Stakowicz, you're done. Jason is done. Everybody else is still alive. Clinton, you're done. Jeff, Jason, and Clinton are all done. Everybody else is still alive. Chris, you're done. Mike, Babia, you're done. Harmer's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you're going to be done. Just looking for Nick, Ed, and Joe. Finish up here. Here comes Joe. There's Joe, just looking for Ed Bridges now. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
Greg Harmer is going to take it on at 8:5:32. All right, race 17 drivers. Start making your way up. All right, mechanics, you're out of line. Thank you. All right, next row. Make sure your pit man is directly below you. Make sure your pit person is directly below you. All right, marshals. All right, fellas, let's roll them out. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. If you need fuel, get it this time. Watch the anthills and in the concept. Watch the right side. If you want fuel, get it now. Luke's going live. Here we go. Looks like Rob Allen gonna lead us off here. Got a very fast group out here right now. Scheffler coming by with a 41.7 right out of the gate. Watch it, watch the right side, watch the right side. All right now Scheffler on at 8:5:37, about 5 seconds up. All right, Scheffler still in that one spot. Manchanda into two. Aiden into two. Got about a minute 10 left to go. Scheffler on an 8. 5:37. $25 seconds left to go in this one. Aiden about 4.4 seconds back from Scheffler. Lopez finding himself up in a 3 spot over top of Sinclair. Him and Sinclair in a tight battle. They're separated by less than half a second. All right, that's going to be time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Zachary Sinclair is done. Rob Allen is done. Thomas Kaufman is done. Kevin Sr. is done. Andrew, you're done. Scheffler, you're done. Lopez is done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you are done. Manchanda's done. CJ. Toby. Just waiting on Dawson and Ricky. All right, that's a race. All right, race 18 drivers. Race 18 drivers, start making your way up. Race 18 drivers.
Going out. Chris was like, oh, as soon as they go, then just go.
No worries. No worries. It's a new system. We're trying to learn it. All right, make sure your pit person is right below you. Make sure your pit guy gets right below you. All right, still missing. There we go. Stay there. Perfect. All right, roll them out, fellas. Roll them out. All right, remember, if you want fuel, you got to get it this time by. If you want fuel, you got to get it this time by. Watch the 6-pack, watch the 6-pack. Watching the 6-pack. All right, loop is going live. Here we go. This is race 18 on the track. Race 19, start making your way to the stones, please. All right, we'll give him a little bit of time out. All right, with 2 down, 3 to go. Dave Harvey in that number 1 spot. He's on an 8.535. About 3 seconds off of TQ right now. Butter in the 2 spot. He's about 2 seconds back from Harvey. Buccina about 3 seconds back. Now Buccina dropping it down to 2.5 seconds back. In the 3rd spot. Winners in the 4th spot. He's about 7 seconds off of Harvey. Dave Harvey on an 8.540 right now. One minute left to go in this one. Dave Harvey in that top spot. Butter in the 2. He's about 0.2 seconds back from Harvey now. Starting to close in on that gap. Colton up into the 3 spot now. He's about 4 seconds back from our leader, Dave Harvey, who's on at 8.542. About 10 seconds off of Harmer's TQ right now. $30 seconds left to go. It's Harvey, Butter, Colton, Buccina, Brody, Winners, Cash, Ryland, Bill, Chuck, Big Mike, Neiman, and Burns. That's time on the master. Everybody's still alive. Keep going. Lucina, you're done. Gavin Lucina's the only one done right now. Everybody else is still alive. Keep going, keep going. Butter, you're done. Got caught at the line. Colton, you're done. Butter, Colton, and Gavin. Neiman Forrest, you're done. Cash is done. Winners is done. Brody, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you are done. Dave Harvey gonna take it on an 8.543. I charge $2 for you to open my door. You can look through the glass, but pay me $2 to open the door. Just waiting on Bill to finish up there.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, race 19 drivers, start making your way up. Our first heat of electric, A-scale Truggy. All right, we're gonna need a minute. All right, let me get my marshals in position. They're all full. This is the one that I got them all tight. All right, we're gonna get this one started. All my marshals in position. All right, roll them out. Check them in.
Gage Brewer, Isaac Needham, Roger Cross, Davis Taylor, Randy Hahn, Taylor DeLosa, Shane Loss, Freddie Burkhart, Gavin Nipple, Zach Luke.
Make sure you drop them on the far side so you can get checked. All right. Samoji able to make it in plenty of time. Loops going live. Here we go. Looks like Manchanda gonna lead us off here. Watch out to the six pack. Clear. This is race 19 on the stand. Race 20 should be on the bricks. Aiden opening us up with a 41.6. Gavin Nibble with a 43.3. Davis Taylor with a 43.5. Watch out for the six-pack. Watch out for the six-pack. Your leader right now, Aiden Manchanda, comes by with a 40.8, new high lap of the race. Nipple with a 42.7. Randy Heil with a 44.1. Nipple about 6.5 seconds back from Manchanda. Watching his six-pack, watching his six-pack. With 2 minutes left to go, Manchanda in the one spot, Randy Heil in the two, Nipple in the three, Davis Taylor in the four, Isaac in the five, Roger Cross in the six, Hurley in the seven, Shane in the eight, Samoji in the 9, Zach Luke in the 10, Taylor, Jim, and Freddie rounding out the field. Watch right across start finish, watch start finish. Big Mike got it. All right, if you haven't had a chance, make your way in. Grab one of those slushies with the half price refills today. Awesome deal trying to beat the heat. And make sure you get a raffle ticket. We got an MX Losi bike up there. Pretty in colors, real nice. Everybody needs something to play with in the backyard during these summer days. Watch right across start finish. Watch across start finish. $30 seconds left to go in the master. Manchanda still your leader. He's on an 8.530. Trying to set the bar high.
So today will be all qualifying until 10 o'clock tonight, and then tomorrow will be all the main.
All right, that's going to be time on the master clock. Everybody's still alive. Nipple, you're done. Nipple is the only one done right now. Davis Taylor, you're done. Randy Heil, you're done. Isaac Neiman, you're done. Gage, you're done. Manchanda is done with a 8.532. As you cross, you will be done. I'm still looking for Shane, Roger, Dawson. There's Roger. There's Shane. Emoji's done. Zach's done. Got 2 more to finish up here. Watch it in the 6-pack. Jim's done. Just waiting on Freddie to finish up. And that's a race. All right, race 20. Start making your way up. All right, as soon as I get my marshals in spot. All right, fellas, let's roll them out.
Alan Placer, Blaze Malinowski, Benjamin Decker, Colton Funari, Ezra Corey, Mark Decker, Kenny Jeffries, Dominic Smith, Thomas Kaufman, Braden Dommel, Jermaine Mitchell, Brad House.
I did not get a check from Gary Taylor. Terry, looks like he must be having trouble. All right. This is race 20 on the track. Race 21 should be on the stones. Loops going live. Here we go. Remember, after race 21, we'll have a short track maintenance break, just to get some more water back in the track. Trying to make sure we stay on the hour with that. Hey, if anybody's running a little short on water, we got jugs over here in turn 2, and we got a jug by Samoji's tent. You all right, Butter? We got 3 packed heats of electric truggy today. Every one of these races got 13 in it. Dominic Smith on top at the halfway point. Thomas Kaufman in the 2 spot. He's about a second back from Dominic Smith on an 8.5.35, about 3 seconds off of TQ right now. Dominic Smith, your leader. Thomas Kaufman in the 2 spot. Colton in the 3. Ben Decker in the 4. Mark Decker in the 5. Minute 20 left to go on the master clock. Thomas Kaufman taking over the top spot now. He's on an 8.5.35. Colton about 2 seconds back from him. Dominic Smith about 6.4 seconds back. 20 seconds to go on the master clock. All right, that's time on the master. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. Ben Decker, you're done. Ben Decker's the only one done right now. Everybody else still alive. Everybody else still alive. Keep going. Keep going. Ezra, you're done. Ezra and Ben, only one's done. Allen, Colton, as you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you are done. Thomas Kaufman coming across the line. He's going to put down an 8.5.34. Just waiting on Blaze to finish up. And that's a race.
Race is completed.
All right, race 21. Start making your way up. All right, as soon as I can get my marshals in spots here. All right, fellas, let's roll them out.
Bread Butter. James Lonzo. Derek Hurley. Justin Stacy. Junior Augustine. Quinn Yoder. John Thompson. Landon Schellenberg. Kenny Thompson. Jason Massey. Steve Sashin. Dan Woodward.
Go slow over the step up. Roll the step up. Roll the step up. Roll the step up. Roll the step up.
Andrew Girolamo.
All right, loop's going live. Here we go. Spread them out, fellas. Spread them out. Watch out for the six-pack. Slide him away from the line, please. Gavin, have him move away from the line. Thank you.
Mike Strawman.
All right, it's Butter in that top spot. He's on an 8.539 right now. About 6 seconds off a TQ. James in the 2 spot. He's about 5 seconds back. Saychuk in the 3 spot. He's about 11 seconds back. Watch on the right side of the track there. Butter trying to work his way through traffic. Minute left to go on the master clock. Watch on the right side of the track. Low in the right side bowl. There we go. Thank you, Ezra. Watching the anthills. Those J Concept anthills. Giving people trouble today. That's time of the master. Everybody's still alive. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. James, you're done. Justin, you're done. James and Justin are the only two done so far. Everybody else still alive. Yoder, you're done. Butter, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. And that's a race. All right, guys. In the next race, be ready to go because as soon as they're done, we're going to send it. Try to keep our pace going. So race 22, please make your way up to the blocks. Get ready. I'm looking at about 3 minutes before I kick it off. All right, just in case you didn't hear me, race 22, be on the bricks. Looks like we're about 2 minutes up. All right, send them up. Let me make sure I got all my drivers on the bricks. As soon as I get all my drivers, we're going to get ready to go. Anybody else for race 22? All right, let's take the stand. Drivers, take the stand. You in 22, Harvey? Marshals from race 21, start making your way out. Get on the edge of the track, wait for the crew to be done. Probably. I think I might have put him in a booth for you. Gotcha. Let's all my AC out. Can't help it. All right, marshals, take your spots, please. Marshals, take your spots, please. All right, let's roll them out. Fellas, get in your spots.
Greg Harmer, Ezra Ford, Kyle Lloyd, Gavin Nipple, Zachary Sinclair, Matt Neviso, Brody Trehart, Justin Drinks, Isaac Nieman, Brad Sione.
All right, got a good check from all my drivers. Loops going live. Here we go. Watch out for the six-pack. Watch out for the six-pack. Kyle Lloyd going to lead us off here. Looks like I'm missing Isaac. Everybody else I got. Lloyd opening up with a 42. Zachary with a 41. All right, it's Harmer up in that top spot. He's on an 8.524 right now. Race 22, start making your way to the bricks, please. Or race 23, start making your way to the bricks. All right, we got Harmer in 1 spot. Kyle Lloyd in a 2 spot. He's back about 3.7 seconds. Zachary Sinclair in the 3 spot. He's back about 4 seconds. Nipple about 4.2 seconds back. Drinks about 4.3. Matt Navoso about 6.3. Brody in the 7 spot. Ezra in the 8. Brent in the 9. Watch the anthills. Something broke. Looks like Lloyd having a bad day there. Harmer in the top spot with a minute left to go. He's on an 8.527. Sinclair about 5.2 seconds back. All right, time on the master. You're getting ready to run out here. Everybody still alive, still alive. Keep going, keep going. Brody, you're the only one done. Brody Treharn's the only one done. Everybody else still alive. You will be done as you cross. Brent. Ezra. Sinclair. Harmer. Harmer throwing down his hot lap for the last lap of 40.3. Dumping it down to an 8.526. That's a race. That's a race. Bring it in.
The race is completed.
All right. Cut the track for me, Drinks. Thank you, sir. All right, race 23. Start making your way up. All right, this is race 23 on the stand. Last race of the round. 24 should be on the stones. As soon as I get my marshals in place, we'll get this one on the way. All right. Let's roll them out.
Thomas Kaufman, Colin Morse, Colton Bernard, Landon Schellenberger, Chris Magakian, David Harvey, Jason Schrebler, Alex Burns, Jason Heatman.
All right, I got a good check from everybody. Watch it, the flashpoint step up. Loop going live. Here we go. Colin leading us off here. Scheffler, Colton, Thomas, Burns. Oh, we lost the wheel there. Right behind you. Oh, you looking for the nut? Put it on that side so they can get back in. Scheffler with a 40.7 right off the bat. Thomas Kaufman with a 41.9. Colton with a 43.5. Burns with a 44.1. On the back, on the back. Scheffler, your leader, heading into the start straight now. All right, Scheffler, your leader. He's on an 8.532, about 4 seconds off a TQ. All right, 1:30 left to go. Scheffler still your top dog. He's on a 8.529, about 3 seconds behind TQ right now. All right, we got 30 seconds left to go. It's Scheffler in the top spot. Kaufman in the 2. Harvey up into the 3. Colton in the 4. Burns 5. Jason 6. Scheffler dropping it down to an 8.527. Now about a second and a half off of TQ. All right, that's time on the master. Burns is done. Jason is done. As you cross, you will be done. I still got one alive on the left side of the track there as he's coming up. Landon is still alive. He's got to finish his last lap here. Still got one alive. As he's coming through the Mugen Slant Hills. Into the J-Concept wave there. Through the Anthills. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, race 24. Start making your way up. All right, this is the last race of the round. Just so everybody's aware, 10 scale and novice be aware. We're gonna do a reshuffle, get stuff posted, do a little track maintenance, and right back into the next round. Go ahead and all right, roll them out.
Lyndon Krieger, Brett Butter, Aiden Munchunda, Jason Haas, Matt Cataldo, Andrew Girolamo, Jeremy Giff, Jeff Statios, Zach Mazurek.
All right, loop is going live. Here we go. Butter gonna lead us off here. Watch out to the 6-pack. Clear. Watch the 180 right before start finish. All right, as they come around and get their second laps in, it's Butter and Manchanda separated by just over a second. Those are our top two. Butter's on an 8:5:36, about 10 seconds off of TQ right now. Manchanda about 1.2 seconds back. Zachary about 1.8 seconds back. Clinton 3 seconds back from the lead. Jason in the 5 spot, he's about 6.2 seconds back. Andrew 6.4. Butter throwing down a new hot lap, 41.5 for him. Manchanda throwing down a hot lap of the race with a 40.9. Moving himself back into second place, only 2 seconds behind Butter. .130 left to go on the master clock. Ten seconds left to go. It's Butter still in that 1 spot. He's on an 8:5:33. Manchanda on an 8:5:37. Andrew to a 7:5:09. Keep going, keep going. As you cross, you are done. Andrew, Jason, Jeremiah, Zach, Matt, Butter, and that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Butter's going to take it on at 8:5:32.
The race is completed.
All right, let me get the reshuffle taken care of. All right, 10th scale. Make sure that you're ready to go. Start making your way up. Won't be long now. 10th scale. Start making your way up. Won't be too long. Make sure you double check. We did end up adding one with the late entries that we got. So there'll be 25 races in this round, not 24. All right, 10 scale. We just got a few minutes and then we're going to be ready to roll. So start making your way up. 10 scale, 1/8 scale novice. All right, 10 scale drivers on the stand or on the stones. All right, we got you, everybody. 10 scale drivers to the stones. All right, let's start heading them up. Marshals, if you make your way out. Race 1, round 2, 10 scale. All right, as soon as we get our marshals out here spread out. Looking for Harmer, Scheffler, Butter, Aiden, Sinclair, Kaufman, Dave, Matt, Nipple, and Drinks. All right, I need a few more on the left side for me. There's Kaufman, thank you. All right, Aiden, if you'll stay over there. All right, 10 scale, let's roll them out.
Cash Geary. Don Hillary. Bill Valet. Trenton Collins. Brent Morgan. Brad Houseman. Jerry Tobias.
I'm missing Patrick. Patrick up here yet? All right. Loop is going live. Here we watch after a six-pack. Kaufman after a six-pack. Thank you, Rooster. Thank you again, Rooster. Don Hillard into 1 spot. Zach into 2. Cash in 3. $20 seconds left to go on a master clock. One 8-scale novice should be on the stones already. That's time on the master. Keep going, keep going. As you cross, you will be done. Brent is done. Hillard. Waiting on a couple more to finish up here. Got a short course coming through. Trenton Stowe behind you, Kaufman. They come around and finish up. And that's a race. Don Hillard takes it on a 7.518.
The race is completed.
All right, race 2. 1 8-scale novice. Start making your way up. All right, still need my marshals on the left side here. If I can get a couple of volunteers to help out over there, greatly appreciate it. If I can get a couple of volunteer marshals to jump on 11, 10, somewhere over there, I greatly appreciate it. Where's the rest of the marshals from that last one?
Sean Ball.
I'm missing Jerry. Need you at cone 6. Trenton at code 8. If I get a couple of volunteers to help me out down there, there's one. I need a couple more out here on 8 and 9. That way I can get them started. Cash. Cash, can you move over to 6 for me? That way I got more of the area covered.
These guys don't.
All right. Let's roll them out.
Matty Yoder.
Thank you, Burns, for jumping out there.
AJ. Blake
Easy on each other, easy.
Claire Neviso. Morgan Gershinsky. Jonathan Willow. Shai Lin Heil. Leslie DeGerolimo. David Huber.
All right. This is 1/8 scale novice. Loop's gonna be going live. Here we go. Watch at the beginning of the 6-pack there. Watch the 6-pack. All right, with 2 minutes in, Brady in the top spot, Leslie in the 2 spot, Shane, Maddie, Shai, Jonathan, Morgan. $2:30 left to go. Claire coming around for her lap. Watch the 6-pack there. Leslie coming around in that green and black. She's up to the 2 spot. AJ doing well. She comes by for her lap. Watching the 6-pack. Watch the 6-pack. Your leader coming across third finish now. Leslie in the 2 spot, Maddie in the 3, Jonathan Willow in the 4, Sean in the 5, Shy in the 6, Tim in the 7, Blake in the 8, Morgan in the 9, Steven, 10, David, Claire, and AJ rounding out the field. Your leader in that gray and yellow, heading into the start straight now. Your second place coming through the anthills. She's in that green and black. Now Maddie putting some pressure on Leslie for that number 2 spot. Oh, watch it after the 6-pack. Clear. That's going to be time on the master clock. Everybody still alive. Keep going, keep going. Brady, you're done. Rooster is done. Keep going. Maddie is done. Watch cross start finish. Sean is done. Keep going, Claire. Keep going, Claire. Claire is still alive. Can you throw her back out there? Thank you. Keep going, Claire. Keep going. Tim, you're done. Leslie's done. Morgan, Jonathan, you're done. Blake, you're done. David, you're done. Still waiting on Claire and AJ as they come around to finish up. AJ coming around to hit, start, finish. AJ is done. Claire is still alive out there in the center of the track. Claire coming through the anthills now. As she comes around the last 180. And that's her race. Brady gonna take that one. All right, race 3. Start making your way up. 40 plus electric buggy. All right. Let's roll them out.
Michael Sunderland, Brock Harris, Jeff Bottiger, Toby Hampson, Josh Gonson-Yozer, Joe DiGirolamo, Rich Clark, Peter Martle, Patrick Colligan, Jim Yost.
All right, heat 1 of 40 plus electric buggy underway here